already read this stuff.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last. And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
Pull yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for?
Excuse my awful impression.
Ah, here you all are. Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun. It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
You know, I feel like this, the problem is that we've all been built to think that credits means end of content. So you've got two camps of people. You have the people that are going to 100% the game and get all the trophies and stuff like that, so they don't care if they see credits. And then you have people like you and I that when we see credits, we think it's definitive. We think we finished it. We got out of it what we expected. But games aren't doing that anymore. Think of Nier. You played that. You saw credits after probably about 6 hours in the game, but you kept playing it, right? Did that ruin your experience? Did some people probably put the game down after the credits at the start? Probably. I think that this game could have done a better job about it. Really depends on where the story goes, honestly. It's also a substantial difference, too, when you're 50 plus hours in the game and does it.
Even loosened up the Arborians.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
Well, every Dragon Quest game has had post-game content, but most of the time it's just extra dungeons and stuff like that. Maybe some side story for characters and things like that. This one in particular, though, from what I've been told, is much more significant. Yo, Deformed. How's For Honor going? Yeah, but like I said, the more content is normally just extra dungeons and stuff, to my understanding. I can see where you're coming from, for sure. But I feel like the game, literally at the end of the credits, says to be continued, so... Unless you didn't watch the credits and you just completely, like, shut the game off after beating the last boss, you would know that it says to be continued. Yeah, and it probably originally was meant to be, like, DLC or sequel or something like that. But the game literally says, it starts off text where the next day's there and you're having a party with your friends. I guess some people might not restart the game. Nah, I feel you. Like, I've run into, like, out of the 64 games I've played now, I've had multiple games where it's the credits play and it's like, oh, but there's stuff to do and you don't get the real story unless you do this. There's always been games that did that, but I think they did it in, like, a better way. Are you sleeping for, like, long periods of time, Deformed? Or is you just, like, your sleep schedule just straight messed up? Did I talk to everybody? No. There's one guy, yeah. Where is he? It's kind of what it was like for me when I was depressed. Or dealing with depression. Time to start hibernating.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
See the world.
Sneaking off without us, honey? If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no? Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right? If it was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
What guy? Oh. See if I can go into the... Oh, I can't go to Nautica. Why can't I go to any of the areas of the water? How do I get into my boat? Sniffleheim. Where do I want to go? another thing with the post-game content in these games is it never is completely clear. They just kind of expect you to go everywhere, talk to everyone, and then you get these little side quests and stuff to do.
Thank you. Go now.
I trust you've been staying out of trouble, Father.
Well now, Jade! All of you! How good to see you.
I'm sorry, Father. I've been busy letting my hair down while you've been here rebuilding the village.
You have earned your rest. For now, you must enjoy some free time with your companions, and leave the hard work to us. But when Cobblestone has been rebuilt, work will begin at last on restoring the capital to its former glory. When that time comes, I shall need my daughter by my side.
Oh, I'll be there. Don't you worry. We'll rebuild Heliodor together.
I guess I'll just... I don't know where my mom's at. I'm gonna go where Eric said. I beat the big baddie with this sword. Where did he say to go? He said it was like... Was it near Octagonia, I think he said? The sword that I was supposed to use is definitely imbued by the power of friendship and magic. I just didn't use it. was supposed to be something, a light, or something like that. Let's go to the mysterious ruins, I guess. Yeah, I'm in post-game, and careful for any type of details with the game. I try to avoid any type of spoilers and stuff, but I assume you're talking about the Shadow Sword. I saw that I got it after I beat Mortigan. I didn't look at it yet, though. To your point, it could be two-handed. Let's see. It's a lot of increased damage. So if it doesn't, like, curse me or something. But yeah, in general, try not to talk too much about, just little things about the game. I will figure them out, or I won't, and you can tell me about them in the spoiler section.
Well now, this place looks a mite familiar. Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. We've seen them before.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it? Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in, doesn't it? Hmm?
It reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part. Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
Spirits of lost time? Could they be these figures in the painting?
Are we gonna go Chrono Trigger now?
According to the book, they guard a sacred light that controls the flow of time. And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Wait, if that was true, then maybe, or just maybe...
Huh?
Think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Veronica.
Did it seriously take them that long to realize that?
Do you really think we could bring her back?
Well, what else does it say about this light?
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of Lost Time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time. Key to Tower. Key to Time. Key brings spirits. Sets wheels in motion.
So if we had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try, right?
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So, how do we find this wheel thingy?
Maybe it's a glowing thing up on the hill.
This was once one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like.
Or mess with it to make sure that it benefits you.
I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
This game, like, really likes pointing you in the right direction, even though most of the time it's unnecessary. There's only so many areas to go. Glad I know that this is the Wheel of Time.
You found the Wheel of Time! Honey, you are just too good at this.
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mentioned.
But where might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
What's the matter, darling?
You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be? I thought of something. There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
Sure. What's here? Lost land that we magically did not see on our original journey. are those guys? Whoa. I know I'm gonna have to start making gear at some point. Yeah, one thing I wanted to look at. Give me a second. Chance to turn your enemies into something very special indeed. Okay. Like, I still have Veronica pep powers. Your big chance to bag buckets of gold, coins, oodles of experience, and all kinds of incredible items. Grayson, Eric, Jade. Grayson, Jade. Sylvando. Don't know how I feel about that. I've seen the rest of these before. So there's some potentially decent grinding pet powers.
Looks like we found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already. Come on, laddie. Let's head on in and see what we can see.
This is gonna be confusing. I don't know if I missed items. Oh, I saw an item over there. Holy crap. It's a lot of items. None of which I'll probably be able to make. I wonder if they'll be able to see this.
Timekeeper, the flow of time, of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
But what are you?
I am just what I say I am, and that is all I am.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can... well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and... well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
You speak of time's sphere.
Excuse me.
If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Are they gonna take our levels and stuff away?
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time. Savored.
Thank you for the 5 bits, man.
Remembered. To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed. As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture. We'd need to go back to... Aye! We'd need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late. That wouldn't just save Veronica, it would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
It is possible. All is possible. It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
But it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
Alas, to lose time is to lose much. Only one of you may return to that place. The sphere can be broken but once, by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power exists. That of the Luminary. I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared. Only you can break the sphere, and only with the sword of light. When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here, to us?
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you. And that is not all. The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee. You may be lost forever, trapped in a corner of time, a half-faded memory.
That's awful.
Your present, your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend? Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
I'm sorry, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
Okay, okay. You win. We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this. But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know. To lose time will be to lose much, but some semblance of your present self will remain. Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far, your knowledge of battle, and all that you have learned. And last of all, the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules. These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time. When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them. Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past. Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light. But you should retain possession of its twin, the Sword of Shadows. This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being. Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable. When you are ready, join me by the sphere. Step forward, luminary, and into the past.
Wait!
When you meet me in the past, we will be enemies again. But know this, I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Yes, yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us. Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud. I know you will. How could you not do? You're my own flesh and blood after all.
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty. But it became so much more than that. I'll never forget the time we've spent together. So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
Wait, laddie!
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot. See you on the other side.
Literally all of Act 2.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svarg thrust and the rainbow await. Destiny beckons!
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
So I thought that this was going to be part of the story going through when I started touching like the plants and seeing story from them. But apparently the game saved it all for the third act. I guess it's letting me skip because I've technically been here before.
Serenica, blessed ancestor, the time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny. We're going to use the orbs to take the luminary up to the World Tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness. We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us. But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the luminary come to harm. He's our light and our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness. I know he will. Serenica, sage of legend, lend me your power. Help me fulfill my duty and protect the luminary. Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you?
Yes.
What do you think you're up to, waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway? And where in the world have you been? Father Benedictus was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost. We've got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
Darling, there you are! We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you. Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember? Huh. Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last, and finally find out how to get rid of that rotter Mordigan. Let's away!
I'm happy to see her, but I feel like the game could have handled this differently. Oh, God. Yeah, just take 20 levels away from all of my characters. No problem. Won't bother me in the least. Feels bad, man. Wait, so I can get the mini medals twice? Unless that wasn't a mini medal last time. But I can't remember, so it doesn't matter. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I love how they're still wearing the equipment they were from that long ago. I wonder how the game saves it. I guess that means that I can equip them with better stuff, huh? I can't remember where all the items are at and stuff in here. If I do have to grind, I'll probably grind here though, because I was getting metal slimes pretty frequently. Just run away. Yeah, thank you for that, host. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the save and stuff.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
I probably could skip stuff, but I don't know if stuff's gonna change.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica.
She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
This is where Serena and Veronica talk.
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
We didn't get to see that scene again. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. wonder what the point of me re-picking back all the spheres was. Because I picked them all up after fighting the enemies.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
For those of you that did not get to see this scene before, but unfortunately I don't get to walk up
Bridge
it.
made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Bop, 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 bop. Moment of truth. What did we do differently? Jasper came up last time.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange. I feel like I've been here before.
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
Well, it is the source of all life. I guess that makes sense.
You're gonna shock yourself again?
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
I'm not just gonna let the same thing happen again, am I?
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me? My powers. Repelled. But how? Wait. That sword. Very impressive. But it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me. Come, Luminary. All of you. Prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Couldn't hit him before.
Soon have that patched up.
Easy peasy. I just keep getting better. I feel better than ever.
No, this cannot be. I cannot be defeated. I cannot disappoint my master.
Well, rip my two-handed weapon, that was strong.
And what do we have here?
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his true colors. That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He's sold his soul to the forces of evil.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
Curse you.
So this is how you repay your king? With treachery?
Master, help me.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve. I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth. If not for your intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage might have been wrought?
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you. It was Jasper who spoke of the Dark Spawn, who poisoned me against you. I see now that all this was merely part of his wicked scheme.
Father!
Jade! My beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see you there? Today is a day of surprises indeed. Come, let me look at you.
Lunari, hold your arm out. What are you doing, dude?
You have suffered greatly, Lord Robert. The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all. Mordegon.
Ah, yes. Mordegon. Doubtless Jasper bent the knee to that fiend. I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt, he is out there even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time. But we have the Luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the Sword of Light. The sacred power of Yggdrasil is your birthright. Take it. It is long past time.
what else to do.
It is beautiful, magnificent. May I take a closer look? Ah! What was that? Well, no matter. Now that we have the sword, let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your triumph.
Wait! You're inviting us back to the castle.
But of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition. Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
I have wronged you. But in time, I will make amends. I swear it.
We will go ahead and begin the preparations. We look forward to welcoming you in Heliodor.
So I saved Veronica now, I guess. Super Sword of Light? It's actually almost as strong as my two-handed sword. I kind of wanted more of it to be resolved here. Can I just zoom to Heliodor? Loading, loading, loading. So when do we expose him, is the question. I find it very weird that we just didn't expose him right there and then. Now, I was technically here earlier in the game, so there was a chest I could not open. Because the guy was just sitting there like, this is the king stuff, you can't have it. Might have been in one of those ones. Okay. Can't go in those. But I did not forget. The thing that's up in the chandelier. Not supposed to have figured what out yet. No, I mean, we know that the king's a bad guy. I just don't know when the game's gonna expose him now.
Honored Luminary.
Hi, the big cheese.
It gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity. Called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow.
Yep.
I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Is it gonna be...
Yes, sir.
Gemma and my mom? Because they were in the dungeon, technically. All this was going on. Yep.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you. I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all. But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live. They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our Savior awaits. From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
How's the game gonna reveal this now? It's like rubbing it in at this point. Those PB and J's? Are some of them in squares and some of them in triangles? No, I think he knows. I think he's biding his time. It just feels awkward for us. There is something particularly interesting about it. I know I can get behind there. Like, he can't straight up just, like, stab the guy. He has to get him to come out somehow. Which means he has to get him to reveal himself in some way. That's silent protagonist for you, though. I just want to see some, like, emotion out of him. You know, like, him just, like, not straight up trusting the guy right away. You know, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, we don't trust him. But... why, Jasper? Why? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has to reveal it. It makes sense. I get it. I just don't like the approach the game's taking for it. Like, this just feels out of place. Obviously, we're not gonna, be able to convince Hendrik of what's going on. But I'd like to think that my other party members and stuff like that would listen to me and I could say something to them. Not necessarily that I came from the past, but I could say something like, I think that he may be the bad guy. That guy's totally dead. Like, there you got Jade, like, thinking something ain't quite right. we'll see how all the story goes about it. I'm not going to complain until I see. You know, the king's going to be like over my bedside and be about to stab me or something. Really?
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely, it cannot be. Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs to me!
What's going on in here?
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Ours.
I knew it! You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
Yeah, blight are ye. I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
He disappeared.
Oi, you! Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
You gonna join me now? Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. I will save my game. Oh yeah, isn't it awesome when you go back in time in a game and lose 20 levels? I think it's awesome. I think it's my favorite thing that's ever happened. I plan to. I'm just being honest. Since I give a review of every game that I play, I'm just saying what I wanted. That is true.
Us the run around you. We've got you cornered.
But to be fair, Altanin, I thought we were gonna do it much sooner. But hey, I called it. Damn straight, I called
Let
it.
the king go and show us your true form,
Ow.
fiend.
You choking? It's a me, a Morrigan.
Unmasked at last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Morrigan like good little lambs and die.
Knowing you, you're disappointed that Serena isn't as OP as she was before. Wow, called that too.
Morrigan, so it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
Yeah, I didn't quite get to her double casting.
You mean it was you? You who massacred my people.
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many, and now you're going to pay.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
I feel like you have to be in the 50s to really make her super strong, though. I wasn't in the 50s. Man, I miss all my abilities.
We'll soon have that patched up.
It's too strong. Whatever will I do? I could just. Oh no.
Behind me!
Yeah, my Hendrik couldn't survive all those attacks, I don't think. You're near dead. Oh. That's right, I don't have,
We'll soon have that
I don't have
patched up.
multi-heal. Oops. My bad. Sorry, Serena.
Victory is ours.
There, I got multi-heal.
No!
You mean Frieza, not freezer. That's on top of your fridge. You put chicken nuggets in there.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Frieza.
Father! Father, are you all right?
Right. Jade. Can it really be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black. Wait, that mark. The child. The luminary. But you were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you. There is clearly much we need to discuss, but you must forgive me. I'm still feeling rather faint.
Father, you mustn't overexert yourself. Come on, let's get you to bed. I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Oof, those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Are you watching me sleep?
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan. A true hero stands among us. Erdrea is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
You really did it, huh?
What's the matter, Veronica? I don't know. I just
welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you, I suppose. But where else would you be, you silly thing? You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry. Thank you for everything.
What's going on?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean?
Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
What? The balcony! Upstairs! Quickly!
So Mordigan's the one that destroyed it last time, and they had that little thing below it, bringing it down, and it was stopped by Mordigan. So... why are you always here? They could use other characters. Okay, where am I going? Where's the balcony at? Up there, maybe? It's the balcony, I found it.
The sky. I have never seen its like.
Look! Over there!
Erdwin's lantern! It's falling!
Mordigan destroyed me. But Mordigan is no more. Now, none stand in my way. Now is my time. Now I am whole again.
Okay, so now I have to fight a giant baby.
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all. I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate. The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
Sire, I would ask your leave to join this expedition. I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
But what if I want you to swerve? Serpentine! Serpentine! Gotta dodge stuff. Alright, so... You're back in my party. That means I got the gang back together. So the only thing is... How do I get Jade's thing, then? Like, his, I'm sure I have to go see Mia. I don't have... Wait, is this all of his? I think so? This is not all of what Jade had, though. And... I don't know where the Emerald Coast is. Woof woof. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 no, 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 no. I don't know where the Emerald Coast is. And can I even call the whale thing? Doesn't look like it. I don't know where the Emerald Coast is. horse just came to a dead stop there. Ba-da-da-da. What? Oops. Wrong way. That was weird. I would say my capture card's being weird.
It's enormous.
Let me reset the connection. Da-da-da-da.
You can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... Oh, I don't know what, but... Whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Well, well, dear Luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
But how?
Mordigan, you're alive.
You're seeing me as Mordigan now, you say? How very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me. The one you people call the Seer.
Wait, how can you be the Seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
There. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was having a lovely vision of you all, riding Cetacea to see the Watchers.
What the heck are you talking about?
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land, and leave it at that, shall we?
What if the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one? Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale, flying through the air?
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called Cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
What's that gormless grin for? Anyone would think you went flying around on whales for fun.
Nah, never.
Well, I'm game if you are. All aboard! We've got a whale to catch and some watchers to meet.
Wonder if you could just like go straight to the boss and he just like kicks your ass. It's King Kai's place.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Long ago, all was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree.
It's Mr. Popo again.
But shadow fell, horror from above. Now shadow falls again. Perhaps he returns. Perhaps Kalasmas. Dark One, hater of life, bringer of death. Luminary, Cetacea rider. No time. Come, speak with Elder.
These'll be the Watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their elder.
This is much bigger now. Go say hi to the slime. How'd that slime get up here? It's a hyperbolic time chamber. Just take me back. Oh, this is gonna take me back over there. Oh well. Go to the right. No. Go to the right now instead. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm curious to see where the post game goes. Where's that other one gonna take me? Not back to the start. This is mine now. Nope, guess not. What do you do if, like, your horse walks a little close to the edge there? I mean, like... Place of Legends. Heavy metal? I was wrong. Oh man, is there gonna be monster stuff in this game too? What do you got for sale? Be a better spear. Look at that increase in defense. Eh. Go with defense for now. We'll come back later and buy some stuff if need be. I mean, I've barely upgraded my armor at all in this game so far. I know I'm gonna need to, but when I get to that point, I'll do it. You have nothing interesting. Oh. The Elder's up there, you say? Well, then we have to go back and check this area first. I just would have checked it first.
Elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Tap. Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. Thought would wake the luminary, but no. Listen, tell Watcher story. Look. Ancient times, Kalasmos comes, seeks power. Power of Yggdrasil brings evil. Monsters, miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior. Erdwin, luminary, ancestor. Rides Cetacea, crosses Erdrea. Gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces. Make sword of light. Long battle. Dark one defeated. Peace returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not know. But know this, your birth, your coming, you are light, light to banish dark, but how? Not know.
This is a super helpful conversation.
Huh? Elder! Elder wakes! Elder speaks! Silence! Listen! Seedlings of Yggdrasil. Seedlings know all. Seedlings! Yes! Give gift. Follow. Temple of Dawn.
Ultimate key. feel like I've been here before.
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat, but ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These 2 remember, perhaps how to beat. Perhaps. Guiding light here. Raise hand.
Wait! The mark!
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
I wish for like the player it would say something like, Grayson acquired the guiding light. Again.
Guiding light. Flame of Yggdragon. Creator of Erdrea. Awakens power. Power of Luminary. Will be useful. Help to find. Find how to beat. Here, Elder. Elder! Must awaken power. Power of companions. Elder walks! Praise be! Companions have light. Light of hope. Must kindle. Strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil. Children of World Tree. Shine forth.
Oh, yeah! I feel amazing!
Oh, yeah!
Some say light brings dark. Luminary brings dark one. Not so. Mistaken. Luminary must end this. Break cycle. Yggdragon's blessing. Oh! Elder! Waking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
Very well. To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
I want this critical claim for when I face some metal slimes. No, I don't need that. I gotta look to see if anyone else has critical abilities, but this is a guaranteed crit. I didn't read that on anyone else's streams. Going pretty good, Magic Freak. How you doing? Alright. That's important. Oh. I went up to Metal Liquor as well, so now I've got 2 options. She doesn't have a lot of MP. Oh yeah? You're a Soul Calibur fan? I would like to see what this is, potentially. I forget what this is. Sure. Alright. What level are my characters now? Oh, I think they're back to where they were. Good. Alright, Veronica. Wait, what do you have now? So, do you still have the... Is this the ability to double cast? Or maybe this is the ability to double... No, that's a spear ability. Where would it have been? Up here, maybe? I can't remember. That seems cool. Where was I going with you? It's definitely going down the route of... I had Crushed Ice already. I do want to get what that spear ability is. I could unlock that spear ability too. Actually, we definitely want the attack. What is this? I would like Crushed Ice back, but... I thought about, like, double whips and all that type of stuff, but it doesn't seem like that's really an option. Unless it opens up later, which is something that could potentially happen. I can't remember what this is. Lightning Thrust, Electrical Strike with a sizable chance of... Ooh, another crit. Oh, we got 2 characters that can land potential crits. Yeah, I did double boomerangs on him. Lets me see what this ability is, at least. Yeah, I went straight boomerangs with him at the start, honestly. I can't remember what I did. So, I wonder if he, like, just learns Pearly Gates now. I still think it's funny you have to go all the way around the other sides to get those abilities. Oh man, you know nothing. Like like, I definitely went the axe route with you. I'm sure there's ways to do just about everything. Where's the parallax one? Oh, there it is. It's funny, it's such a strong skill, but it doesn't cost a whole lot to get. Alright, I wanted to see what this was. I think this is similar to where I had him before. I feel like we're a little bit behind where we were before. I guess not. Maybe I didn't get one of these skills before. Alright. What do we want to do with you now? I definitely want somebody with whips, so... Whip stuff up here too. Why do I have to get MP? Oh, there's whip stuffs down here too. Damn it. Whatever. Let's see what this is. Whip crackle. Also whip ability? Okay, no. So, I want to see what that is, and then I have to get down to this one, which is going to require me to go all the way to the left. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's always a method to min-max in these games. It's just time-consuming. Alright, where was I going with you? We definitely were down here, and I went with the charm. I didn't really like a lot of his other abilities, though. Like, they don't seem super useful to me. I mean, I can tell you that if it's something you want to do, you can find a way, man. And even not, why not just gain levels to get the skill points? I didn't really choose a weapon on him. Can't remember what this is. Yeah, like... I guess dual wielding may be good for him. Guess I could go up towards the swords. Damn it. I'm gonna be short for metal. No, I could get it. Okay. As many metal attacks as I can get is probably the way to go. Alright, so now it's time for me to search the entire existence to find the things. Yes, while drinking water to stay focused. Exactly. This is a very important detail that you cannot forget. I want to go see what happened to Mia. One of the things we actually did that was a positive.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something. On the other side of this door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her. I'd been drifting around the world for who knows how long when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer. He had a prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. Meet my little sister. Mia. So I've been thinking, now you've got the Sword of Light, your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
Eric?
Feels good again.
I had the weirdest dream. I was so lonely and scared. But then right at the end, I felt happy. I dreamt that you saved me from the darkness.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
Did you hear that? Forgiveness! The last part of the prophecy's finally come true. You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner.
Yay. Goes from being super bittersweet to less bittersweet. She's alive! We did it! That's all I cared about. Post-game content done. Thanks for watching, guys. Bottom. So, I heard inklings of people talking about getting to level 99 to finish the post-game content. And I wonder if I'm gonna have to grind, if I should start grinding some a bit early, as to not have to do it all in one shot, because you guys know how I feel about grinding. Alright, well, there was that. What else could I do? I remembered that there was a seed there, so I thought maybe that seed would help me. Did I get them all? Nope. Oh, maybe it was back there and it missed. Might as well get a Sniffleheim, I guess. I'm here. I need to go to Nautica. That has to be a thing that happens now that I'm in the past. I can probably destroy the big shrimp thing. But do I want to grind? I don't want to grind. Wait, that means that the witch isn't here, though. Because all that happened in Act 2, right? Or no, that was Act 1 stuff. Getting it mixed up now. Act 2 is when I came back and everyone was turning to gold. Where are these celestial sands, she said? Okay. Now, this dragon wasn't too bad before. those other things that she wanted me to kill? She said dragon thingies. Oh yeah, I should probably check my equipment, my party and stuff. That came out of nowhere. I hate when that happens. I should probably save it. I haven't saved it in a bit, so let's do that so we don't lose half of our money. And I guess I could rest at the end. I could go rest for free, but that's all the way over there, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna take the lazy way out. It's like the difference between going to a hotel or sleeping in your car. We all know what you guys would pick. Looks like a normal dragon to me, though. Let's see what it is.
Goodness.
No, I don't want to use the 2 skill points that I got. What's up, Zapdos? It's one of these things? I don't remember fighting one of these. We went back in time. We got this. So, yeah. Seems the enemies got a little bit more difficult in this area, apparently. Let's see if we can fight this dragon. I might actually have to update my equipment some. But I just don't like doing that until I'm like right at the end of the game. Because then you just upgrade your equipment and the other stuff becomes useless. I'm trying to think of good places to train. There was one that I had the most encounters with metal slimes. That might be my best bet. Where is the dragon? Guess he's not here? Supposed to be here, right? Get up there. Get up there. Get up there! Come on! You can do it! Jump! Do something! Anything! Fine. Maybe it's over here more? Hello, Durgan!
It's a me, Dragon Senpai.
Since time beyond memory.
Yep, I remember.
Have been sealed away in that Thrallsome Fjord.
I remember.
Thanks to the Dark Master, I am relieved.
Oh, he's stronger.
I am stronger than ever before. By Eldwin's hand was I locked away in that icy prison. But now I will have my revenge. Son of the Luminary, prepare to be consumed.
Well, if that fighting that one thing was any indication, we're probably gonna die, considering it has 3 turns, and this might have 3 turns. Shenron? Totally.
This should help.
Here goes nothing.
I dealt damage! Getting turns is overrated, by the way. In case you were wondering. Where's the autosave? Sure. Let's hope it's not right before the cutscene with the dragon. Well, I see how this is gonna be now. Alright. It's leading me to that way. Better gear would definitely help me for surviving the attacks, but the fact that the boss has, like, that many attacks in a row, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're a bit underleveled. Alright. What was the combo? It was Jade and Grayson at least. I think Eric was one of them. And I think it was Sylvando as well that had abilities to give me extra experience. Do I have those abilities? I need a pet. There's definitely lots of metal slimes here, or at least this is where I fought the most. And there's abilities that I want to try too, to increase experience and money. But I don't really have a good way of getting pet though, other than just like taking hits, I guess. That's what I did in the past when I was trying to do those quests, where I had to have multiple characters with pep. I just defended, and then build it up. The dragon was your reason for going to level 99? I would much rather just skip it. So let's try it on these guys. Get a metal slime right away. Trophy for the characters. Yeah, I don't care about the trophy. Alright, I want to try and use these pep up abilities to see what happens. Especially the one that gains experience. Because then I can have my characters, I can use my other team to fight and let these guys be pepped up, I guess. Is there a quicker way to pick defend? No? This is gonna get annoying fast. I guess I'll get pepped up and then just finish the fight and keep getting to fights and running until I run into slimes. This is gonna take forever. I just want to test it out. Give me a break. These guys heal me at least. I also saw metal slimes somewhere else. I saw like the metal hand things, I think, in the volcano. I could go after those too. Heal the main character more. Maybe I have to. No, I was gonna say maybe I have to attack, but I did this before and gained pep. It's just really inconsistent. And getting all these guys to have this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Maybe I shouldn't defend so I take more damage. I could take my equipment off. Maybe I should have went down the increased pep for every character. RNG, please! I guess I would do the, if I did the experience, that'd be a turn. I wouldn't want to do it on Eric. I think Eric is the one for the experience. Okay, this is dumb. I know I've gotten into pep from defending before. Right? I thought I did the one quest that, okay. We can definitely do that. Let's switch you out for someone else. Oh, you also have it. Not that her having it, I think, matters very much. guess I can kill you while you're out here. I should probably get Metal Strike on Grayson as well. Alright.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
I could have fought a dragon. That would have dealt me more damage. This probably would have been quicker. I also got a lot of slimes by fighting these guys. I don't remember seeing a slime next to a dragon. Or maybe I did at once. Alright, Sylvando, it's up to you, man. Oh man, they're getting pepped up before you, Sylvando. How does that make you feel? I wonder if they have a power they can do together. Alright. Line up. I think it's him. Oh no, it might be Eric. Chance to turn all enemies into... What was it called? I can't remember. This one. Your big chance to bag buckets of gold, coins, oodles of experience, and all kinds of incredible items. But who was it for this one? Okay, so this one's those three, and this one's those three. Let's do this. I saw this pet tower earlier, but I never used Eric, so... Wait, do I get a metal slime? That's all it does. I guess I gotta see how much of an increase it does. I guess I should get rid of Sylvando then, because I need him. Yeah, there's gotta be a better place to fight to take damage. Holy shit though, maybe not. I don't really need you, so let's do this, so I can heal with her.
I'll do my very best.
Because these guys, when they're pepped up, they're pretty strong. Can I heal, please? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. There we go. Yeah, I know. I didn't go down that tree the second time, though. I originally went down... Well, it's not... It doesn't give everybody pep. It gives you pep. I went down that tree originally, and then I lost it. So I went down a different tree instead. I should have healed again. I guess these guys are kind of stronger, too, than they were earlier in the game. Which makes me think I might not even be able to kill a Metal Slime if it comes out. I do have a guaranteed crit with Eric, though, and I can use multi-thrust. That was what I was using to kill them before. Or should I, instead of going for the crit, I could go for Metal Liquor and hit multiple. That might be the better bet. This is not, unless this yields Metal Slimes, this is not worth the time. We'll see what it does. If it doesn't do anything, I mean, at least we can do the buff. We can just make sure that we're pepped before we get into a fight. And then buff our experience on Metal Slimes. But what party do I want to use if that's the case? I have to use the 3. And Eric's one of my... I guess Solvando's still, because he's got, well, I have him in the direction of Metal Slash, I guess. Let's just bring you back out a while.
I got your back.
Oh yeah, I could check to see if his ability is something that has to be cast. Like, maybe he has to preemptively cast it, and then he does the skill. Oh god, that's expensive though. No, I guess there's no way that you have to pre-buff that. Come on, Grayson. Damn it. It's great when she reaches it beforehand. I guess Grayson already did have one, so... Come on, Grayson. I could get that equipment that increases experience too. And honestly, maybe I should have got that rather than the two-handed sword that I got. Come on, Grayson. Let's go. At this point, it seemed like it might have been better to just fight stuff. Okay. Line up. Alright. A chance to turn all your enemies into something very special indeed, but watch out for when it doesn't work. I'm hoping for at least metal slimes. It could be those metal hand things too, but those kind of insta kill. So is it like an RNG roulette thing like the other one was? Okay. Okay. I could see this working. It takes a long time to set up, though. Okay, what do I want to do here? I can either go with Lightning Thrust, which has got the chance to crit, or I could go with Multi-Thrust. It's always better to just go for it, I guess. That's fair. Come on, guys, stay. Did I get Metal Slash with him? Yes. Okay. I'll attack this one. Nice.
You're wide open!
Alright, I don't have a Metal Slash with him, though. Do I have anything that crits with him? I mean, it says it inflicts a good deal of damage. Maybe we should try. One. No! Oh, we got one. Alright, how much did those guys give beforehand? 2, 5, 7, 2, 8. Is that just double? Because I think they gave like 1,600 before, right?
Oh yeah. The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Don't know if this is worth it or not. If I could have killed more than one, sure. That takes a long time to set up. Can I get a Metal Slash with you? I could get this for him. That might be the direction to go so I can get my pet power. But at the same time, I kind of want to go up over here to see what these abilities are with Sword Mastery. That's the direction that I was trying to go. This sucks. I don't know what to do. And like, unfortunately, Metal Slash is over there. But I guess it couldn't hurt to get. It would definitely increase my chances. Still short though. Okay, what do we want to do with you? Can't remember what this was, but I unlocked it before. Anything with MP would kind of be helpful too. Would he get to attack twice? No, because I had 2 daggers equipped there. Well, I'm kind of curious what this is up here, so let's go for that. Well, it's a boomerang skill. Do I really care about that? Happy Hat. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's like really good. She loses some charm. Yeah, I can't not go with that. I don't know, guys. I hate grinding so much. But if I do it now, I want to do it later. And it definitely seems like it's something I'm gonna have to do. If that boss is of any indication. Although, to be fair, I might not have to face that. That might just be like an additional boss. The fact that it like played a cutscene and stuff, it made me feel like maybe there was a seed near there. Well, you know, we haven't really had song requests in a while, and it is a Dragon Quest game. Hello again, the Big Cheese. Yeah, I guess we haven't done song requests in a while. We could do some grinding for a bit, I guess. It can't hurt. The question is, do I just kill the enemies quickly and hope for the slimes, or do I do what I did? It definitely yielded experience, but I don't know. I'll do some testing, I guess. Alright, so for those of you new to the stream, since I'm playing every JRPG, there's plenty of downtime on occasion where I'm grinding or doing something else. Draconian Quest. You mean the things that you could turn on at the beginning? No, I don't have any of those on. But anyway, this opens up some time for song requests. Seeing my account created 6 years ago. So yeah, I'm gonna cut the music in the game, and I'm gonna set up song requests for you guys, and you are welcome to send some songs my way. It's just !SR. Let's see if I had anything in there from last time. Seems I did. Holy crap, I got a lot in there from last time. Alright then. So yeah, we keep it limited to, yes, anime and video game music is what we keep it limited to. People try to bypass that on occasion, but I think that's kind of what people are into here. So kind of play the room is the best way I can put it. People like the troll with some songs on occasion. It's okay to do every once in a while, but remember there are other people listening to this too. Okay, I'll be right back. See if I can find something to snack on while I grind. We'll see. Probably not, though. Kill the webcam while I eat it, because I don't need you guys taking pictures of me eating a banana. But I'll be here, as always. Alright, let's get some grinding done. There's definitely plenty of songs left from last time I had song requests, so it'll be a bit till we get to the newer ones. Alright. Is there any quicker way to increase my pep? I don't think so. I could wait until I get into a group of 5 of them again, though. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should try and get into a group of 5. Yo, Phone Master Cullian, how you doing? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe fleeing's the better way to go. I take more damage. Yeah, because there was definitely groups of 5 of these earlier. At least for a bit. I'm not a big fan of grinding in games. This is coming from somebody that plans on playing every JRPG. But based on that boss, I kind of feel like the game's gonna expect me to gain quite a few levels, and I'm of the mentality that I'd rather do it now, some of it now and some of it later, rather than all of it later, if that makes sense. Okay. I don't know that it's ever gonna give me more than 3. Oh, wow. He got it quick. That might be because I'm not defending. Could you imagine if there was a skill where every time you started a battle, you started with pep? That'd be awesome. Probably better heal. Man, they're so fast though. I guess as I become stronger, this won't be quite as bad, maybe? Maybe? I could actually go to a place that's got more enemies. A place where I could fight more than 3 enemies would probably be a good idea. But this was the only place that I fought like 5 or 6 enemies at a time, though. Other than slimes early, I guess. This song is really quiet. Song's pretty cool. Any day. Sob request? I don't want any of that. It's supposed to be happy streams. But you can send sad music. Yeah, I definitely need to get that on the main character. But it doesn't really matter because Sylvando and Eric have to get it anyway, but Eric only has to get it once. Jade having to get it twice is a problem, and Grayson having to get it twice wouldn't be a problem. If I could switch out different party members, this would be faster. Yep. Next game is this game right here. That's still sealed. I've never played it before, so I have no idea what to expect. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is Air. Ba-da-da-da. How's the song audio for you guys? It's been a while since I've done song requests, and as you guys know, sometimes songs are kind of hit or miss in the loudness department, so let me know if I need to turn it up a little bit. Who is sending Air music? I'm curious. Jago. Good old Jago. He knows what type of anime music hits me hard. Okay, let's get you out of here. Well, no, I don't need to get you out of here. I can get everybody in here for the first one. Itemized kills. Scorches a single enemy with a burning blade before leaving them with their valuables. Ah, there's Eden now. You summoned her, Phone Master Krellian. Okay, so it does it every time, I guess. Not bad. I thought that was gonna be hit or miss. I don't really need you anymore, but it doesn't matter. So, actually it does. Let's get a healer in here in case I have to heal. Now we just have to wait for Sylvando and Jade again. Oh, there's Sylvando. Yeah, you're tanky. Let's get you up there. Stop healing me! Yeah, maybe I can find a better group of 3 enemies that does more damage. But maybe I won't be able to keep up with the damage then. I don't know. I don't know how Pep works 100% yet. So, it's not like it matters. But these guys heal a lot, so they're not always attacking me, so... So yeah, my thought process here is get a bit of grinding done, kind of gauge how my level is, trying to progress through some of this endgame content, and then kind of space the grinding out. If I need to. I might not need to. da da da. Da, 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 da. I like how she like grits her teeth when she's defending. I could not do the Hallelujah, and I could just do the metal slimes instead. That would only mean I'd have to charge up one, but then I got the... I'm at least gonna kill one metal slime per time. Like, no matter what. That's gonna happen. Because I can guarantee a crit. So maybe that's the better approach. It would make the fight quicker, that's for sure. And I think overall maybe I'd get more down, but if it's like double experience, then is 2 times as quick really that worth it? I guess it kind of equals out. I'd be seeing more results though. But maybe if I go to a stronger area, there will be higher level slimes. I don't know. I feel like since this works, I should just do it until I find something better. Alright. Nice. Okay, I don't exactly want to do it on her turn. I think that the best one to actually do it on is Krasen's turn right now. Because Krasen doesn't have Metal Slash and Sylvanda... Oh yeah, I know this song. I forget what it's called, but I definitely know it. Alright, Krasen. Again? You got 2 turns in a row? Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. This one, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's just hope Eric gets to go. I guess this technically counts as anime. Yo, what's up, Jago? How you doing, man? I was just talking about the air submission. Uh-oh, what are these? Are these metal? Did I just waste my time? Yeah, it looks like it. I fought these guys before. Yeah. Rip. Rip us. Maybe this isn't efficient. What was that? This is a really cool piece of equipment. It looked like it at least. Oh, zombie mount. Well, Totally waste of time. It depends on where the filling's at, yeah. It can hurt. Depending on which one of your teeth need one. Certain parts of your gums are more sensitive than others. It tends to be like the ones in the back tend to really hurt. Nope, not fighting you. Not worth it. Yeah, I had to have a tooth removed in the back, and they completely numb you for it. But yeah. I know this song. I don't know why. Yeah, I had to have a tooth removed, and they have to numb it. So the shot, when they gave it to me, made me lurch back in my chair. Like I was just, oh, 4, nice. I was just like way back in my chair. I guess now we have the fun opportunity to defend constantly again. There should be a button to defend constantly. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it's important too, so it's hard to complain. No, don't kill them. I dropped the controller and attacked. wonder if it's just a percent chance. Like, just percent chance of after taking damage, pepping. What are those noises? Sounds like someone grunting. Go! Counterattack. There's one. Why would you put grunting in a song? It honestly makes me feel like someone's getting hurt or something. Alright. Let's go. Only 3 million more turns. Alright. Let's get these two out there. Oh yeah? That's interesting. Choo-hoo. Otherwise known as Toho. Ow. Oh, rip. Question is, am I gonna get the chance to heal? There we go. There has to be a more efficient way of grinding. I'm sure there's some enemies that I can kill that give like a few K a piece that I can kill relatively quickly. Or maybe I should at the very least fight them as quickly as possible. Until I have the pep, and then go for it. Make the flight slightly quicker. And I'd be getting experience during that time. Actually, Hendrik hasn't... He's taken a lot of damage, but hasn't pepped up again. Rip ever getting pep. Don't miss. We also have MP trying to keep people alive. And he's in Pep again. Guess I'll take him out for now. It's one less person I have to worry about next time. Come on, Grayson. Well, we got a chance. Was it worth the experience? Wait, didn't I get 25 for killing one last time? Double party hat? Wait, did only 3 show up with 4 enemies? I didn't kill one. I decided I will kill them. Until I get the stuff rather than otherwise, because I might come across some metal slimes in the meantime too. Wow, these guys actually have a lot of HP though. Why is he using Quadra Slash though? A different rendition of the song, or is this the actual song? I know what this is. I need to think. I know this song, but I can't place it at the moment. Is this from the Switch game? Octopath. Is it from Octopath? Oh no, it's Etrian Odyssey, that's what it is. Why did I think Octopath? It does sound kind of like the one time town theme from Octopath. This is definitely Etrian, though, music. Oh, I went to fighting instead of running. Yeah, this is like the first dungeon or something like that. Why does this remind me of Octopath so much? Kind of sounds like the same instruments as Octopath, except for the like the piano. Whatever. Was annoying. Oh yeah, should I get Metal Slash so that I have someone else with it, I guess? Yeah, I guess it's a good idea. Even though I kind of want to go the other direction to see what he can get up there. Let's see what skill he can learn here, at least. Oh, I should have known it was Miracle Slash, because that's what Sylvando could learn too. Do-do-do, 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 da-na-na. Thing is, Sylvando's not one of my strong attackers, but I need him to get Power of Pep, so... Once he has it, though, I'm switching him out immediately. If he ever gets it. I'm still debating on whether this is actually faster than the other strategy I was doing before. At least I'm seeing some experience on occasion. There's like 35k or something like that I got. I might not be in battles long enough for it to matter. Like right there, I didn't take much damage. Got the heal after the last battle. Wow. Not mean to shoot you with an arrow. Sorry, friend. Can I move, please? I feel like the enemies have definitely increased a lot because the damage I'm doing is just super low. Finally. Losing a little bit of AoE here though. Oh, I haven't equipped him yet. That's right. Just like punching stuff. I need to get better damaging ability on him. Like sometimes they have different amounts of HP. There we go. I don't know if that took longer or shorter amount of time to get Pep on the group. We gained a couple levels in the meantime. I guess I should save. I've gained some levels. Can't hurt to save. Nope. I need to kill these guys as quickly as possible. I wanted a group of 3 because I don't know if I need 3. Come on, B3. Thank you. Too stunned to move, eh? Kind of crazy how these low level enemies that I was just destroying earlier on in the game can actually put up a fight now. Oh yeah, I think it's Halloween for some of you guys in different time zones. Anybody have plans for Halloween? Doing anything fun? Doing anything exciting? Vando still has not got Pep in the amount of time that everyone else did. I'd laugh if I see Eric or somebody else get it before she does. Or before he does. Hey, that's a Halloween. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, that's what I'd be doing all day. Come on, Sylvando. You just never get hit? I guess he's almost always at full HP, so maybe not. What's wrong with it being on a Monday? Out of curiosity. Oh. Yeah. I guess I don't attach that to like just like a holiday. But it's, I guess it's not a holiday in the sense that you get off, so. Nice. Just Grayson now. Oh, cool. Wish me luck, guys. Maybe we can get all three this time. We're definitely not getting all three. Two at least. Unless it goes quicker. Yeah, I got like 35 last time, didn't I? It seems like inconsistent experience. Wow, that's all I got. I'm just curious to see what this is. I see a pep up for him somewhere? Yo! Where are we at with her? I want to see what this ability is. I got other stuff to unlock first, I guess. I do not know this song. I want to go with her. Sengoku Rants. Interesting. Do I start going down this way just for that ability? See what it is? It is a spear ability. I just have to invest in a lot of qual abilities to get it. Why would they do that? Could be like something super cool. Oh. Well, that's useful to have, I guess. I guess everyone should really have that increased chance to pep up. I just don't think I found it with everybody yet. Curious to see what this shield skill is. Oh yeah, that's right. I got everything. Now we just have to start going up this way. You got it, Magic Freak. You can do it, man. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. So I don't need you out right now. Did you guys see when I was switching my screen there? I was just testing something to see if it would work. Or was there any like stutters or anything? Oops. I almost have everybody to level 50. Dot hack. Gets me every time. Man, that show is so much part of my childhood. Not like little kid me, but like becoming an adult and like finding things that I like and things that I could express myself through and things like that. I love the music in it. I love the idea of being in a video game world. It was just right up my alley. Damn it. 2 more points. And she's got MP absorption. Didn't know she could get that with whips. I want to see what this ability is. Oh, hi, guy. What's Stump doing here? Sweet morning light. Now I gotta watch this show. Oh, it was Eden, huh? Yeah. I definitely have to rewatch this. It's so fond in my memory. I remember not completely understanding it, but still really liking it. Where was I going with you? Where was I going? Up this way. To try and unlock Sword Mastery here. And this one as well. How expensive are you? Not bad. How much is this one? Oh, they're starting to get expensive. I have to learn this one anyway, so my best bet is getting this and skipping out on the crits for now. Such a good song. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Is this Child of Light? Yes, this is definitely Child of Light. This game had good music too. And a really unique story. Something I ended up really enjoying. I think I did most of what there is to do in that game. Like collecting everything and stuff like that. This game and Ori and the Blind Forest are probably 2 of my more recent Steam games that I just liked way more than I expected to. I could think of a few areas where you could potentially get lost in the game. And for the most part, it's straightforward, but there's a few times where the game opens up and there's like a certain place you have to go. It's been a while since I played it, though. I played it when it first came out. Funny enough, this was another game that I picked up. I picked this game up because I heard the music from it first. And then I saw a video for it on my Xbox, believe it or not. It was like new games coming out or something, and that there was a video of it. I'm like, huh, this looks really good. Yeah, Ori was a game that I sat and played in one sitting on stream. I was just like, I was playing it, I was like, I'll play this for an hour or two. And then I just didn't stop. Every now and again I play a game like that I just can't put down. That I forego sleeping like a normal human being and an actual adult person doing adult things. If I'm getting technical, I should probably be in bed right now. But where's the fun in that? So yeah, I have fond memories of Persona because I always heard mixed things about them, mostly good, but just mixed things about the Persona games in general. And I never knew what to really expect from the series as a whole. And when I got the fourth one for Vita, I started playing it, and initially I was just like, wow, this is a lot of dialogue, because I got it for while I was at work. I occasionally would have my lunch breaks and things like that to play. So I didn't feel like it was the best game for something like that, because sometimes I would spend the whole entire time just reading and that's it. Or I'd have to close it in the middle of a social link and then come back to it later. But then, like, the game just grew on me, the characters grew on me. I was also playing it on the hardest difficulty my first time through, so I don't know how I felt about that. Because the bosses would basically one-shot you, and I had to figure out cheese strats for each one of them. And I spent, like, ages inside the same dungeon, just collecting chests and stuff. I remember at the start of the game, I had so much trouble in the first dungeon that I sat and picked up so many chests that I had 99 of a bunch of items. But basically at work, I'd have 1 or 2 minutes here or there, and I'd do a little bit of going getting a chest, then stop playing the game, then go back to it later, and I would do that, and I did it for like a few days. And I had 99 of a bunch of items and sold them and was able to get some decent equipment early. Because I was also trying to beat the dungeon in just one go, which I've done in basically all the Persona games I've played so far. Which is only 2 of them. I like the song, but I don't know where it's from. Yeah, that's something I wanted to do in 5, but you can't exactly do in 5, so... Valkyrie Profile, okay. So I've played the original Valkyrie Profile for PlayStation for about 15 minutes. I had a buddy that owns it. The game confused me because there's like time, if I remember correctly. You've got like a limited amount of time to do stuff, and you're like going down in certain areas of the map. But I didn't get to play it for very long. So that's actually a game that I'm pretty interested in giving a shot at some point. It's a good thing it's part of the JRPG tour. Alright, I might as well go. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot to change the estimate. What did we agree upon, guys? What do you think? A lot of people were saying 20 plus hours for the extra content for this. Should I just like round it up to 80 completely? You think that's a safe estimate? I don't think I'll beat the estimate, but at the very least people can come in and kind of gauge whereabouts I am in comparison to completion. I know many of you have way more experience in this game than I do, so I leave it up to your discretion. Totally never said that. I've already beaten the main story, yes. Well, yes and no. From what I gather, there's a crap ton of story barred behind the credits. I don't know how I know this song, but I know it. It must be from an anime if I know it. It's not from a video game. Oh, this is from Bleach? Okay, that's why I know it then. I watched Bleach up until the point that it was constantly going into filler, and then I was just like, okay. I don't know how it ends either, honestly, but let's stay away from spoiler territory in that regard, for those that might want to go back and watch it. I just remember when I was watching it, I was interested in it, and I got to a really good fight, what I felt was a really cool fight, and then it just went into filler, and then it went back to story for an episode or two, and it just rehashed the same fight, and then went right back into filler. And after the third time of it doing that, I was just like, you know what? I'm done. Where'd he go? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water while this fight goes on. Hopefully I don't die. If I die, you guys have grounds to laugh at me. It's okay. It's acceptable. That's probably my only problem with the shonen anime, is I know everybody complains about filler, but some filler can make me laugh, and if I like the characters enough, it's kind of okay. But then other ones just go over the top. No idea what this is from. Oh, don't even remind me of DBZ when it first came out. I rewatched the first, like, parts of that for ages. Yo, Fidel Infidel, how'd trivia go tonight, dude? Did you guys win? That's not bad. Behind this mask is another mask. I have no idea what to say about this song right now. I'm trying to comprehend what I'm listening to. I'm just doing some grinding. Not very fun grinding, mind you. I haven't actually got any random encounters with metal slimes, though. Maybe they don't spawn here anymore. And Crayson, by the way, you can go into Pep State at any point. Funny enough, I didn't watch it much on Toonami, but I got both my my dad and my younger brother into it, so they watched it when it was on Toonami. Beep boop, beep boop. Maybe I should take some Tylenol. Come on, Grayson. Any day. Unfortunately, taking like Tums and like antacids and stuff like that gives me headaches. But if I don't, it's very hard for me to talk on stream. Because my throat starts to hurt. Because acid reflux is a pain in the butt. Made camp 50 times. I think one of my favorite ones, which is a unpopular opinion, is the third opening for Naruto. I don't know why, but I like that one. I just like the girl's voice, I guess. I'm weird. And then you got the one ending, I think it's Wind or something like that. I'm normally not a big fan of male singers, especially if I can't understand the lyrics. Is this an Error song? No, this is Magic Freak. You would love hanging out with Error, Magic Freak. It sounds very I knew it was Gundam right away, but I was wrong about who sent it. Ignore me. Alright, let me go get some Tylenol quick. I should have got it when I was out there. I'll get into a battle first. Hopefully, Crayson gets into Pep in this battle. Yeah, I'll just let this fight go. It shouldn't hurt. Well, it's gonna hurt, but experience. It's something. just annoying because they do stupid status effect stuff. Did I get pep while I was gone? Did I miss it? I missed part of the song. Go back. Go back. Thank you. Oh yeah? I definitely haven't done all the peps, so I'm sure I've missed some. Okay, he's got it finally. Alright, but Sylvando didn't get it, of course. Sylvando, please. Why you so bad? Everyone loves you. Alright. Get into battle right away. That, with no audio there, that felt like it was taking way too long and I was worried it froze or something. Please be more than 2. It should be okay, I guess. Because it doesn't need to be the same enemies. No! Oh well. I guess we just finished the fight at this point. Hey, Sylvando. Can at the very least take you out. Have you ever played a Dragon Quest game? In particular, have you ever... No! Not that one. Have you ever played 8? Okay. It's kind of just like a character buff. But it also opens up some new powers to use. In particular, I'm trying to use this one. Which increases my experience and money in battle. And then there's another one I have that has a chance of spawning metal slimes. And those are... They tend to be the best form of experience in a Dragon Quest game. Yeah, I would say that. I would say they might not be quite as strong as limit breaks in some of the Final Fantasy games. But I do feel like that's a good representation. Alright, now we defend for a decade. And hope that Crayson and Jade get their pep-ups back. Because unfortunately, I need both of them again for this other ability. And it takes forever. And then I'll need everybody to keep their fingers crossed that I get metal slimes. And then that I kill all 3 metal slimes. If I get 3. So far it's been consistently 3. I like this song too. It's nice and relaxing, but it kind of sounds almost like somewhat intimidating in a way, if that makes sense. Almost bittersweet, which I know is a term I use quite a bit, but I don't know how else to describe it. It's not like happy. Oh, is this, Ruby? Aren't they supposed to be restarting that soon? I watched it recently because Fidel and Fidel told me to watch it, and I did. I sometimes go on kicks with anime and stuff like that, and I look for recommendations from my friends. Hello. Getting pet powers takes forever. An idol anime? What is that? So, I just have trouble sleeping sometimes, and when I do, that's when it turns into, like, me watching the crap out of a show. Does Scott Pilgrim count as anime? No? I would say probably not, but there is a Scott Pilgrim video game that's got some really good music. A comic's not a video game or an anime. The music doesn't come from that. Like, let me see if I can find the one song I like from that game. And we'll go back into this. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Another Winter, I think it's called. Yep, that'd be it. That's one of them for sure. Yeah, what idol anime did you watch? And cute girls doing singing things. Oh, what does that mean? What is singing things? This is from Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, there's a Scott Pilgrim video game. No, come on! I just spent all this time on that. Alright. So good. Such a good song. I remember when I started playing that game, it's the first stage in the game, I was just like, whoa! This is awesome. So I'm watching an anime right now with my buddy from work called A Place Further Than the Universe. It's literally just girls going to Antarctica so far. But it's surprisingly like easy to watch. Makes me smile. Oh God. The amount of people that fell asleep there. This totally sounds like Silent Hill music. I've never actually finished a Silent Hill game. I've gotten near the end multiple times. I haven't even started hitting the other ones yet.
Quadra Slash.
Was anyone else disappointed when they saw the ability Quadra Slash and it's just this giant ass sword that falls from the ceiling? Silent Hill 1 credit song. Yeah, it definitely has like the atmosphere and like the sounds of Silent Hill music. I just remember the music from Silent Hill 3 more than anything else. Especially the opening. Opening scared the crap out of me as a kid. I did consider playing the Silent Hill games for spoopy games. Excuse me. But those games are relatively long. And I have a habit of wanting to play them on the hardest difficulty because of the puzzles. Because I like difficult puzzles, but then the puzzles take like hours to solve. Because I'm not that smart. Even though I like puzzles. How many levels have I gotten? I feel like I've got one on my main character and that's it. Feels bad. I can't believe that crap though. Well, I guess I can believe it. It just sucks. Takes that long to get the chance at spawning the metal slimes and then just getting wrecked like that. Feels bad. Yeah, there's definitely some cutesy stuff to it, I would say. I think that's kind of anime in general. It's more so that it kind of speaks to me when I was a kid in high school and stuff like that, I guess. Because before I went to college, I was considering taking a year off and traveling. So like that mentality and stuff like that. Worm Whip. A quick fire whip strike that packs the force of a trio of dragons and can cancel any positive effects. Ooh. That seems cool. You guys have me trained with Pokemon music now. This has been sent before. I remember it. Star Strike? I guess we can see what this is, maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what it is. Have a ball. So Valda, you have weird abilities, man. Ah, 1 point short. Damn. How much is this one? Oh well. I still have not seen normal metal slimes in a fight. Unless I got up and walked away at one point when there was metal slimes. Why is she doing so little damage? Oh, her damage got decreased for some reason. I forget. Oh yeah, I was taking you up here. You still don't have enough points because I wanted to see what that boomerang ability was. It's exclamation point current song. I don't think this is enough to learn something. Nope. Well, it's gonna be forever before I get to see what this is. Yeah, that's the only reason he knows the command. Because he requested the song. I've never played it. I've only ever heard music from it. How do you not hit the one that's directly in front of you? And Jago, you know I'm a sucker for pianos, so you always put those in. I definitely don't have anything against visual novels. They just don't be like, they don't tend to be something that I just pick up and play. Like, I've watched Clan Ed, but I've never played Clan Ed. My hope was to try to get the 55 tonight, but I don't see that happening. I thought that I found a decent method of leveling, and I was 150% wrong. And this is not going very fast. I've seen all of those except for Little Busters. But I have not, like, played any of them if they are visual novels. No! Oh well, this works. If you get it from Pet Power, I'm not sure what you mean. There's gotta be a faster way to gain your Pet Power. Man, these battles are so fun when half my party gets put to sleep. Yeah, to turn it into metal slimes. Oh, to turn stuff into metal slimes? Yeah, I mean, it seems strong. Pokemon World? And the problem is, like, the characters that I have that deal decent damage are not the characters that I need to get the pet powers for. In the castle? You mean like the final dungeon, quote unquote? Okay, what shield ability is this? It is back at ya, sends enemies attack sailing straight back at them. That seems pretty good. I saw 0 Metal King slimes in that area. But that's also because I fought like close to 0 battles there. Oh yeah, I need 20 for him. I thought that I'd at least see some metal slimes here, you know, just from the normal fights. Because that's where I saw a whole bunch earlier in the game. Apparently not. Oh god, did you knock everybody down? This is why I tend not to fight this fight. I should have fought them when they were easier to kill these guys and everything else. I should have just grinded earlier, but then I would have had way too easy of a time with the final boss, I feel, and then I would have been disappointed. The final boss. I can't tell if they're paralyzed or just laughing hysterically. I can't stop. Well, at least I got everybody to 50, I think. It wasn't my goal for the night, but... I could just go through the story more, potentially, and hope for a better metal slime place than here. I'm glad that I figured out that the ability works to spawn them. Wow. Man, someone here really liked Etrian Odyssey 3 music. Even though I lost that full run, the only video, or the only game I've got like no highlights for. That game stressed me out. Oh yeah, the music was very repetitive. Bum, bum. Especially when you fight the same boss 3 million times trying to kill him. Which was every boss. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, between days of grinding and attempts. That's why I'm really disappointed I don't have the completion of it. Because that was an earned victory. Man, he crits a lot. I don't know why she's not using magic. Dun, 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 dun. Not even really doing much with grab. Trying to get over here. Gonna take forever. So I have to get those two and that one before you can be able to see what that is. Nice. I'll finish. Do I finish the battle or do I? Do I have the patience for this right now? How many are there? There's only 2. Never mind. Yeah, and grinding in that game was super slow. And the only effective way to grind was to face the big baddies that could kill you at any point in time. Really? Someone really went out of their way to troll. Yeah, back-to-back grinding sessions. Yeah, the boss battle theme's not too bad. No, the first song was from Castlevania, but the song after that was from Etrian Odyssey 3. Yeah, I know that. I know the first one was from Castlevania. I played a lot of the Castlevania games on stream. Do 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 do. One thing I've noticed is that the damage that I'm taking has not gone down at all from these guys, even while defending still. Excuse me. So the stats aren't that significant. That's what eating Tums will do to you. Now this is from Octopath. Can I have main character go, please? Before he dies. Alright, keep your fingers crossed, guys. Oh, great. Normal metal slimes. Oh. I don't know the difference between these ones. Holy shit! Those gave a lot more experience. Holy crap! What? Wow, I just gained 3 levels. I thought that those were worse. I guess it's just RNG what slimes I get. Feels good. Now I can actually learn some skills too. A seed of life and a seed of life. Alright, let's learn some new stuff. See what this is. Although I probably don't care too much about this one. Oh, that's where his dual wielding's at. Well, you're not gonna be able to dual wield great swords, right? Oh, I have to learn it though if I want to learn this sword mastery. Come on. Whatever. I want to see what this is. Sword dance. Well, finally, sword dance shows up. I wonder if this is like... So, finally a super good boss technique, but that kind of makes normal swords seem a little bit better now, I think. TWEY... I don't know what that is. The world ends with you? I never played it, but... Maybe? People have sent music from this before and it sounds very familiar. Alright, do I get to see what this ability is and maybe get it also? Be something awesome. not what I was hoping for. Alright, I want to get this whip ability, so let's go this way. I actually have the cat from that game. The stuffed animal version of the cat. But I've never played the game. Well, I found his pep chance. It's not the points for it. Dang it. I want to see what that spear ability is. Come on. Really close to maxing axes and shields, and I guess I'll take him up here. And then I'll just go for those skills to see what they are. And how many points is this again?
Explain to me what is justice.
Oh yeah, I wanted that. I want sword dance. Now the question is, do I get those slimes each time when I do this now? I guess I'll try one more time. I'll see if I get those again to confirm. Maybe it was a level thing. Maybe it's based on what level I'm at. Because I passed... Gotcha, man! Oh. Oh yeah, it absolutely is boom cannon. No one sends Gotcha Man but boom cannon. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I just want to fight these, I guess. Gotcha, man. Yeah, this is why we don't want to fight this.
And then it was time for Toronto to drown in the sweet sorrow
Travis!
of the clash at Demon Head.
You literally got the clip from the movie. It's not even just the song. What the shit, man?
Oh no. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you were. Our come and go was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the whip, shape shift and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire, lift you up every time, everyone pulls away from you. Got balls of steel, got an automobile for a minimum wage. Got real estate, I'm buying it all up in outer space. And now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend, you crack the whip, shape shift and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire, lift you up every time, everyone.
I wonder how much time I'd cut this down if every character had the ability to get themselves in pep.
Take a ride from anyone. Everyone wants to ride and pulls away from you.
I definitely don't know how I feel about the structure of these grids in this game. You really have to put a lot of points in stuff that you don't necessarily want or can't even really use just to see what skills are under them. And then that basically I'll re-roll because it's not something I want, but I don't know. I don't like having to do that aspect of it. It's just like this is Gundam Wing, but it doesn't sound exactly like it. Yeah, at least you can respect. That's definitely an option. But I feel like they almost force you to respect. I had an idea in this game of what I wanted to do with every character, and the game literally respect for me multiple times. It's like, oh, you like that build? Too bad, it's gone. What were you thinking? Watch, this is gonna end up being those robots. I'm gonna waste all this time and it's just gonna be like written. I had my pep ability. Grayson would already be in pep and we'd be on the second phase of this fight already. No, hit the people that need to be hit. Please. What's up, Lime? Bump, 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 ba-da-da-da. More Pokemons? We're just grinding some right now. We're in the post game, so I'd say we've made decent progress. Alright, well he's ready. Now we just need Grayson. Yo, Grayson, buddy, any day. People that are like lurking and don't have the stream up probably think I'm talking to myself. I guess in a way I kinda am, aren't I? Has there been a mainline Pokemon game yet? No, not for the tour. Jeez. You crazy? This is true. I am. Confirmed. Finally! Jeez. And now I have to wait to At it again. Yeah. We were doing Nuzlocke. I would say that you could count that, kind of, but it's a kind of a different type of playthrough since they were randomized Nuzlocke. It's not like actually playing the game. I guess I should bring out... Excuse me, Serena. There should totally be a button you can press to just defend, rather than selecting it. Probably heal again. Keep my characters topped off as much as possible. There's one. Yu Yu Hakusho. Definitely watched this show as a kid. I still want to find the one song from the from this anime that plays when Genkai gives him Spirit Orb, I guess it's called.
Up till now, how many times to tell you please take care of yourself. Then with tears stained eyes I sadly said goodbye as I waved and wished you farewell. Then I think of how much longer I must wait. I look inside myself and feel something new. I wanna stop and grow up again. It's all because I'm feeling sad and then I cry. I don't know why. The courage that I need, the power to succeed, gives me the strength to fly. It's all because of when I see my friends all mine. Every time they're always behind me.
I lose track of what I'm doing sometimes because I'm just like defending constantly and having to do the same inputs.
My calm and confidence are swelling up, magically erupt. And it's all because of kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. I won't forget the times we shared and our pleasant days, always. And I'll never lose the strength to succeed and the courage to do what I must. Your smile makes my heart explode.
What a solid anime. Damn it. It's crazy the difference in experience now. Like, holy crap. This is ridiculous. But also awesome because it's cutting grinding down by quite a bit. Serena had to be different and only gained 2 levels. 28 points he got? Why? Alright. You can get sword dance. Where is his thing? I forget. His thing for being increasing pep. Do I want that? I don't know that I really need that. I need the percent increases of the pep. It's probably down here. I don't want to bring his defense or his dodging up quite yet. Because if I'm going to be grinding here for a little bit... Oh, that was Divide. Okay. It's good to have. I don't really need it right now, though. Let's see what this one is, or what these two are. Dodge chance. Assassin stab. Okay. Oh, I already have his pep up. Never mind. So I can't get Divide anymore. That's okay. Alright, Veronica. Can we get you... No, we're not going to be able to get you it. You gotta learn way too many abilities. Okay. We get to see what it is, though. Surprise! It's her pep power up. Damn it all. Like, having the power-ups is cool. Kabumo? Kabumo? Max swords. I don't know if you gain something extra for having them maxed. Probably not. Do we get to see what this is? We do. Sacrifices the user's defense in order to strike attack against all incoming. To strike back against all incoming attacks with powerful counters. Maybe that's good? Not exactly sure. Get the cool. Significantly increases the effectiveness of your spells. Then I have to go all the way over there to unlock that too. Alright, are we gonna finish shields for him? Yes. curious what that is. But is it worth using 6 points? Probably not. Let's just go up here and start getting these. Double up. Sacrifices defense in order to significantly increase attack. No, I don't want that. I do wonder if you get extra stats for maxing some. Look at that. I could make him super strong now, probably. And it'd be better than... And now I've got some actual single target skills. Yeah, sure. Put a happy hat on. Change his outfit. The game doesn't want me to, though. It's fine. I'd really like to get another whip on here at some point. And I still find it funny that claws are still his best. It's not what I expected at this point. Or not, our staff is still his best over claws, even though I actually have some abilities and stuff like that on him. Do we go for one more, do you guys think? One more set of slimes? Could take a while. And we got another few song requests, though. So it doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Other than the fact that it'll be like 12 o'clock by the time I'm done. Wow, exactly 60 hours? I saved it on the dot, 60 hours. I'm just gonna let this battle go, and I'll be right back. Actually, gotta switch in and out. Sure, this will work. There was a lot of really good Trails music, I feel. Alright. Time for some fun. By fun, I mean really not all that much fun. Also, oh crap, I forgot. He already had his. Probably a better place to grind for this, but this place is mine. I do like the fact that they heal. It's not much, but it helps. Since I'm literally sitting here trying to take damage. Oh man, FF8. Music is definitely my favorite part about FF8. Poker moans? I think I know what you meant to say there. Pokemon definitely does have some good music. So are you going home this weekend, Fidel and Fidel? Or are you gonna be around? Nope as in going to be around, or nope as in going home this weekend? You got a royal flush? When's the last day to get gold? I was only saying because the end of Worlds is this weekend. I remember when I started playing FF8, I had it for PC, and I started out, and I liked the music in the starting area. The story and the characters were kind of to me. I got into the battle system, like, this is cool. And then I started drawing, I'm just like, this is stupid. And then I got to the first boss, and I was like, whoa. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the company. Oh, man. What? I really like this game series. Bravely Default. Alright, he's ready to go. Alright, Lime. Have a good night, dude. Or good morning for you, rather. And good luck at work. Because he has to work. Alright. It's about time. Phase 1 complete. I'm tired. I forgot to skip that. keep everybody topped off. I feel like I know this song, but I can't place it. Chrono Crusade. Holy crap, I have not watched that in years. Is there a second one? Or is that what the whole thing was called? That's a bittersweet anime. Jeez, I remember that. That was one of my first animes I watched fully. I still have that on disc somewhere, actually. You know what anime I'm gonna rewatch, I think, next? It's not a super good one or anything like that, but it's something that I have fond memories of. Have any of you ever seen an anime called Dragon Drive? Never heard of it. It's got dragons in it, man. Like, people go into this video game world and they have their own dragon, and they fight each other with dragons. I think how you do, like, inside the game affects your status in the real world and stuff like that. It's got good music, too. I rewatched Mushishi and Clannad and Toradora. Fingers crossed, everybody. Why did I get so much more that time? $37 points. See if I can find that song. Well, you're gonna need the 700k. Alright. I don't have enough points for that? Are you kidding me? Dragon Drive opening. Man. Can't see what that is, I guess. Need 36 points. Alright, what about you? Where are we going with you again? Oh yeah. We're not dodging. Oh wait. Or was it this that I wanted? I don't know. I don't know. I do kind of want to see what this is, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. It was just a pet power up. Feels bad. All that effort just for that. Skilled sorcerer. Yeah, I'm focusing on whips, but I'm sure a good one. I know that magic is the way to go with her. Like, you're supposed to... Going stabs with her just makes more sense, I feel. And that's why I did it. We're close. And now she can heal for more. What do we want to do with you? Max this out, I guess? Wait, where is this? Oh yeah, I don't like these skills though. I was going with swords with him. I wanted to see what this is. Gonna run out of spaces soon? No, I guess these are pretty expensive. Now I gotta see what this is. Okay, I should have known. So I already got that with one character. Alright, Jade. That's right, did I want to learn this? Sure. I do kind of want to see, like, how good it is. Also, I should see what these other things are. think I'm gonna go up this way going forward, though. I mean, agility, strength. Yeah, seems like the way to go. Alright. Do I finally get to learn your thing here? Let's see what this last one is. Infinite Wisdom turned into... Kazamo? I don't really care about that, honestly. Man, some of these are disappointing. Do 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 do. All right, what's this? I'm just finding everyone's power pep up. And I mean, it's good to have, right? Because it's just potentially extra damage and speed and everything else. Double edge slash. I'm running out of skills to really want to put points in anymore with these characters. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still short for him. Feels bad. I really wanted to see what that was. I guess I'm getting to the point where I can kind of switch to normal swords though. Even though I don't have the buffs up for damage yet. You basically have to master swords to get everything. Although I wanted to unlock that, and that didn't really surprise me. That could give me 22 points back. Alright. Alright, guys. Those life seeds, though. Gotta start spamming somebody's life to 999. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'll keep the song request up because I think I'm gonna grind some more tomorrow. At least at the start of the stream. I did rest, right? I don't know if I'll go back and try and face that dragon right away or not. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do story-wise yet. Either way, let me find somebody to host you guys with. Let's use streaming. Alright. Oops. Click something. Ooh, Kolthor's streaming. I don't get to host him very often, so that's what we're gonna do. My buddy Kolthor does speedruns. He was a Yoshi World record holder at one point. I think at some point in time he's actually going to be going for that again. It's pretty exciting. But overall, he's a really chill, laid-back dude. He does some other cool stuff as well. He's doing something called the Gaming Gauntlet, which is him trying to get through every one of his Steam games. Very similar to what I do here with a raffle and everything at the end. So it's a really cool thing. Stop by, say hi, show him some love, guys. And you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Let's make some more progress.